Uh, oh, good afternoon, chat. I'm up. I'm up. Uh-oh. Here you go. Perfect timing. Hey, KS. Hey, cute. How you doing? Oh, hoping that's not this new update. But yes, on to ZZZ. Uh, may I inquire if the utterance "I am up" was a Disney redemption, as it harmonized exquisitely with your introduction. I don't know how to do that, but it's for those if I like. If I sound sleepy, check and use that to wake me up. So, yes. So, seed. Well, new chapter's out. Wait, yeah, chapter three's out. All right. Before I start all that, do all the dailies first. Employ the olfactory allure of a finely shaved carrot. Whoa, boy. Really now? How would you how would you wake me up? Exactly. Documentary, moment, and tragic. Open this door. Move on. Oh yeah, that would be nice. All right, try coffee. Tin Master. Alright. Oh, the scratch of divination. Denny's. There's a new one. 9 layers of cold hell holds thousand thunderous might as the moon seek in darkness. Huh. Find myself in a park of mirth. How so? Jufufu. I was just sweeping the temple courtyard. Don't mind cleaning the temple every day, but the mischievous Huye always cause trouble when I'm tidying up. Even a clay, even a clan tiger has a fury temper, let alone a fearsome tiger like me. The information company are indeed a source of amusement. Oh wow. Oh, what that? Okay. And that makes sense. A troublesome act. So a magical artifact, like what should I say? Anyways, I always been envious of your bamboo, especially eels. Those sorts of little arms and legs, wearing a tiny scarf, and those twinkling eyes are just the cutest. Huey was Huey was short-limbed too, but he isn't cute at all. Eve has such a great personality too. It never talks back to its master, doesn't cause trouble when you're cleaning, and its butt doesn't breathe fire and sets the curtains to flame. What the heck? You're right. Huey can be quite a headache at times, but he's still my most reliable artifact weapon and companion. Whether it's fierce or jerk cutting in line, Huey will always charge ahead to protect me. Even when I use Huey's, even when I use Huey's face to bash ethereals, he never complained about being tied or it hurting. Oh, that weapon, the ball weapon of hers. I can't sync with Huey like you and Eos can. You're still a perfect team. The seven tiger strike that Huey and I developed together is my signature skill, the one that made me famous among my peers. though I still haven't managed to perfect it all 7 moves. Hue and I aren't exactly good with numbers. Plus, a tiger paw only has 4 claws. Hmm. Did Hue hear me complaining, complaining about him? Oh no, the courtyard isn't clean yet. I can't let Hue mess it up. Let's keep an eye on Hue while I quickly sweep the courtyard. Dodge and weave around the leaping and bouncing Hue. Both human and tiger are exhausted when Fufu finally gets the courtyard spick and span. Look like Hue is having a great time with you. Sorry for our trouble. Come play with us again sometime. Uh, More polygram. The most delightful facts of this game in my S16 is the canine proprietor of the newsstand. Oh, how yeah. But when you over here in the one's way, you get a shell. Another. Let's see. Okay, that starts chapter 2. I mean, then chapter 3. Oh, time to level up. Okay, start Avenger. Collect. Wait. Oh, now I guess I have about 5 of them. Fully upgrade this temple. Start Avengering for production area 3-2. Oh, dispatch. Okay. Form of this throat discomfort. Ah, sorry to hear that. Okay. And start adventuring. Click 9 neighborhood, which is oh, damn. Level 15. Okay, start one adventure in partition area 3-3. Set time. Oh, that sounds good. And now let's see what craft two deluxe. I gotta complete that adventure first. Okay, what's going on here? Master Master of UK Summit, we heard you know mystical arts to slay demons and monsters. Please teach us. Yeah, yeah, we want to be like in the movies, couple of magic words and poof, bye bye ethereals. And while I'm at it, I want to wipe out those hollow cram schools. I want to wipe out those hollow cram schools, destroy those math arithmetic classes. Basically, I'm going to crush everything that stands in my way of my freedom. Wow, okay. She really does not like school. Do you ever hear yourself? If this was if this was a movie, you'd be the villain everyone hates. Shiva would never teach mystic arts to someone like you. Unlike you, I only want to learn fortune shaping technique. Fortune shaping. Why why ever are you interested in such a thing? They say rituals from shaping fortune can turn someone's luck around, including their wealth. My dad's at st- my dad's a stock trader, though he never seems to make any money, always moping around. Sometimes he like sometimes he lock himself in the bathroom at home and yell, "Oh heavens, lend me the luck to make a fortune," and scare mom and I. You're hoping to improve your father's financial fortune, right? Well, I suppose that counts as fulfilling counts as filling. However, the art of fortune shaping isn't perfect. When one person's luck improves, someone else has to pay the price. Many Morrison establishments across the UK feature pasta bars. I procured the tuna pasta with great regret, finding it quite cheap. Ooh, sounds nice. Wait, I never seen this. Where's the emote? Ah, goddamn. That's a cute paw emote. Oh, cosplay. That is definitely a very interesting outfit to pull off, I must say. However, the art will you be willing to take on misfortune yourself to boost your father's financial luck? Huh? Shifu, you got it all wrong. I want my father to take on the bad luck so my fortune can improve. He's already hit rock bottom, so absorbing a bit more bad luck shouldn't hurt him. Mom says, judging by the look on him, he's at loss. He's a lost cause. If our family wants to get rich, it's all up to me. I've got it all figured out. Once I've mastered the art of fortune shaping, I definitely won't follow in my old man's footsteps and foolishly mess with stock. Oh, damn. Some daughter. The stock market is a cutthroat world. Going all in is a one-way track to nowhere. So I'm going to go buy a lottery ticket. That's even worse. Just one lucky win, and I could live it up for the rest of my life. No using your training to cheat. My disciple, my disciple is spot on. You can't take shortcuts with the mystic techniques. Mastering mystic arts isn't something you can do overnight. To make a real progress, you need constant reflection and relentless practice, day and night. Even after attending the way, one must act with caution, never abuse their power, and never use it to bully and deceive others. Those are the terms you must ab- abide by if you are to become a disciple of UK Summit. Can you accept those terms? Oh, oh, who knew rules were even stricter than cram school? I think I'll pass. If there are, if there was a 30-day crash course on becoming a mystic, I'd totally sign up for that. Yeah, and who knows if it will even work. If I spent decades training only to win a few thousand dennies in a lottery, that would be totally pointless. I can tell you're not really interested in learning the mystic arts. You just want a shortcut. Yet nothing in life ever comes easy. Learning mystic arts is no different. If you don't believe me, just ask my disciple. I'm lucky to have a great. It's all thanks to your guidance that I've progressed so quickly. Without your support, who knows how tough I'll I've had it. I might have gone off the deep end and straight up died. Huh? Seriously? Even studying Mr. Arts is that tough? And here I thought I could change my fate with some fortune shaping techniques. No, Mr. Arts can't change your fate. Your fate lies in your own hands. When the day comes that you no longer seek the Mr. Arts for personal gain, but interest in, but instead to wish to help others, come find me at UK Summit. Well, all right. 24-hour store. Signal shop. That wasn't the one I'm looking for. Where? Oh, her like Asian story will be unlocked soon. All right, let's test. Let's start. Let's test her out. The attacking type teammate with the highest initial attack is considered Speed's Vanguard. Okay, press ally to launch an X special attack to grant Speed onslaught. Steel charge when hitting an enemy. Wow. And also, audio setting equals off. The set. Wait, the setting's off. Oh, come on, really? Oh, Um, there we go.
Leave everything to me. You've exposed your weakness.
Next demo. Trigger. Oh, yes. Shh. It just, the camera angle with her, it really focused on her butt.
Recalibrating. Show no mercy. Engaging head on. The melody of combat. Time to pin them down. I'll pierce right through.
Damn.
Watch it.
Show no mercy.
Watch it.
Show no mercy.
Oh.
You're in my sight.
You can't escape.
Anna.
Watch it.
Show no mercy. My bullets are one with the wind. Stick
This won't hurt. No, you don't have what it takes.
Fire support ready. You're in my sights.
Crash. What do you mean? Unstable port network connection. What the heck? But we should be fine by now. Testing, testing. Are we back? Okay, that's good to hear. Hey, Nicole. Achieve.
Which one? Easy target. Perfect. Don't move. It's my turn.
Let me give you a little treat, like this! Woohoo!
It's showtime!
Shit.
Starlight Knights, assemble! In my sights!
Give it my best
Oh.
Apologies! It's no good surrendering!
Feel the power of Starlight! Quit moving!
What's this? Incoming! Bye-bye, suckers! Boom!
Easy target! Perfect! It's my turn! Don't worry, everyone will get their share! Ah! Don't move!
Oh yeah, love poking peace with my trusty old pain bringer, the cat of death. The buzzsaw. Next up is Ambi. After the third hit, Recombat.
More targets.
Starlight Knights, assemble! Starlight, shine bright!
Ouch.
Don't move!
Okay. Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
It's no good surrendering. Fracture.
I've got plenty of bullets!
This won't hurt. Preparing takedown.
Right. Oh, like the intro screen for them. So Doggy doing that next door doing that heckin' Bart. All right, let's. Old friends or old pals? Oh. Why is you here? Fortunes and Lord are still dealing with stuff at the temple, and I can't get away either. But the Defense Force commander at Scott Outpost contacted me, saying they finally made some progress on the investigation I helped them with in the Lost Void. That matter is quite tricky. Mike static. Let's see. Testing, 1, 2, 3. I don't. Come on. It was for about a moment, only happened for a couple of seconds. Okay, that's good. That matter is quite tricky and might be related to the miasma in the looming hollow. I think I feel better leaving this to you. The Lost Void. That's right, the Defense Force resource. That's right. The Defense Force rescued several people corrupted by miasma from the Lost Void area of Hollow Zero. It's a bit complicated, so I spare you the details. All the specifics from the last investigation are on file, and I'm about to take you to Captain Roland to check them out. Oh, right, I remember Fufu mentioned that you two crossed paths in the Lost Void. Are you familiar with the situation at Scott Outpost? Although we discussed that before, that's exactly the kind of answer I expected. Perfect. Captain Ronan is already waiting for us. Ethan Shifu and Captain of the Independent Investigation Team. Yeah, let me crouch on the hollow. For real, for real. What the heck? Looks like you two do know each other. Anyway, Wise is now a registered disciple of Yuquay Summit, and I want to assign him to investigate the miasma in the Lost Void. No problem. The outpost have quite a few matters before that this esteemed investigator helped us resolve. Looks like we need help on this too. Since you left the Lost Void last time, using Shifu, I've gathered some new information, but I would like to first go over our previous findings. Run over the findings, not necessary. area inside the Lost Void are incredible complex environments. And add to that the recent miasma corruption event. I believe only by experiencing it firsthand can only fully decode all the information within. You should have the file from my last investigation here. Just hand them over to Ice. Get another VR headset. Once he's fully immersed, he'll understand everything. To be precise, I just want you to go through my previous investigation process. My brain has 3 modes: total brain rot, philosophical, and unholy riz. Wow, that is those are some interesting modes you got there. It's not as good as being there in person, but it's definitely safer. We just need to understand the situation first. No need to rush headfirst into danger yet. Although the divination says the key to this matter lies within you. To say that you could sweep through miasma-infected areas in a Lost Void for the first time and solve everything in one go without any provocations. No need to consult the Oracle. We all know how slim the chance is. You know what? I'm about to snatch that dude's dip. Wow. You're right. I'll go ahead and grant you both access to the archives now. Oh boy. Special operation. Lost.
What brings you here this time?
Trial use.
My loyalty.
How can I help?
Ready and waiting.
Need some?
I have 2.
I can help.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
What brings you here this time? I can help you.
Eradicate all evil. I'll help you win. The lunch is on you. You ain't seen nothing yet. Did you call me?
Do you want me to fight? Star?
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Time to make some money.
Alright. This should work.
You must be Ishwan Shifu. I've heard a lot about you.
Captain Roland. I remember you. You're the Defense Force liaison at Scott Outpost. What brings you to Swabian Temple today?
It's about the outpost. We recently rescued a number of independent investigators from Hollow Zero during a routine patrol. They were all exhibiting signs of miasma exposure.
Miasma? How peculiar. The presence of miasma has greatly diminished since the fall of the old capital. I've only seen it in Lemnian Hollow in the past few years. But if it's manifesting in Hollow Zero, that certainly is unprecedented.
We had some researchers from Waifei Peninsula check the investigators' condition. It turns out that the symptoms were indeed caused by miasma corruption. It was not some coincidence or shared delusion of any kind.
Well, The line between what's real and what's imagined is often far thinner than people would believe.
Huh?
Let's get back to the matter at hand.
The independent investigators had all the proper gear, compliant carrots, clear routes, the works. But they wouldn't give us any credentials, ID, or explain what they were doing in Hollow Zero. Since we didn't have proof of them breaking any rules, we couldn't force them to tell us the source of their carrot. So all we could do was plan out routes based on the locations where we rescued them, and investigate from there.
I see. So what is it that you seek from me?
The route we're taking next is in close proximity to the Lost Void, and not many investigators are qualified to go that deep. I heard that you have a way to effectively suppress miasma. We were hoping you would join us in this investigation.
I've consulted the divination. The key to solving this matter lies not with me, but with one whom I will encounter on this trip. The signs suggest that we may still find what we seek if we set off now.
Really? In that case, now's the perfect time to go.
Not quite.
Oh? How long should we wait then?
The most opportune moment was yesterday.
Then I guess we better get moving. Do you need to inform your disciples before we depart?
This is but a small errand. No need to trouble them.
What about the talisman you'll use to suppress the miasma? Don't you need to prepare those?
Rather than preparing the talismans beforehand, I think we'd better play it by ear.
What the hell? What the heck? Wait, did I just got an achievement or something? Wait a minute. Of course. The sound alert. Damn it. Thought doesn't unlock the or random unlock the achievement. Okay. Just being hunch for now. I don't know if you're familiar with them, like the Niverine and Geppetto, but I have a feeling this incident might be connected to a certain big guy again. Indeed, I did say I have. Fire damage. Who else I gotta talk to? Okay. Sifu. Another one. I possess a distinct aversion towards Geppetto. Yeah, when we found her, she was already delirious. From what she was saying, her system seemed similar to the previous case. I noticed you were nearby, so I wanted to ask you to come check out the situation with me. Guided the investigator and safely draw a talisman. No doubt it's management corruption. Take this talisman and get her out of the hollow quickly. There might still be a chance to save her. I'll head out right away. This carrot data seems to have lost its core components, but a remaining piece of guidance is still readable. I'll leave this with you then. Maybe we can find this companion with this. I'll leave it to you then. I'll head straight back after getting supplies, aiming to meet up with you as soon as possible. What the heck? Who are you? Considering it's your first time, I'll let you off this time. Take this, go find another path far away from here. Scram, and don't let me see you again.
Any last words?
My blade strikes! I want a bonus for this!
Close, but shit.
You're not that coward!
Inadequate! Here to assist! Scatter! Leave it to me! Swift yet still! Release! My blade strikes! I want a bonus for this! Leave it to me!
Insignificant grapple.
Execution continue!
Unstoppable. It's over. Take this.
It's no good surrendering! Swift and decisive! Victory, the only option!
Damn it. Damn, I used up all my... Really? I'm glad you like my voice so much. I don't... To be honest, I don't see the appeal of my voice. Precisely. After cleaning the management materials, you ran into a Defense Force investigation team.
Hi. you must be the help that Captain Roland mentioned?
Correct. And since you've yet to insult me, I presume you're Orphe?
Yes, that's me. Sorry, she doesn't feel like talking right now. I'm not the best at analysis, but let me give it a go. So... We've located a few coordinates. There was the one from earlier, and...
I'll take it from here. I'm sure Captain Roland has already filled you in about the miasma victims we found in Hollow Zero.
Yes, the ethereal we faced just now was clearly spawned from miasma. There's no longer any doubt. Miasma has clearly taken root in Hollow Zero.
I knew it!
I told them that ages ago. I can't believe those higher-ups are bringing in outside help. What are they thinking? We could have handled this ourselves.
Hold on. The whole miasma thing is already bad enough. And now suspicious investigators are showing up in the Hollow? We can't just...
Whatever. Just finish what you're saying and let's get moving. All this time we wasted talking to her could have been spent wiping out another wave of ethereals.
That's because Arthur fell silent for a moment, musing and became a little puzzled.
Oh, I'm okay.
Anyway, we're trying to figure out a pattern to the victim's coordinates and see if those locations can be traced back to the source of the miasma. But the coordinates we got don't exactly match the areas where the miasma readings are the strongest. What do you think? Should we keep chasing this lead?
With just the four of us, it's unlikely that we'll be able to pinpoint the flow of miasma. I suggest we split up and follow the coordinates of those suspicious individuals.
It looks like. Meet again. Delicious hollow. I got here first and already clear out the ethereals in the area. How's it looking? Just some ordinary ethereals. Can't see any connections between them and miasma or those ethereal crystals. All those ether crystals the victim kept muttering about. Hope I'm not looking in the wrong direction. Got any theories? None at the moment. But those delirious survivors, those fake investigators in their neat outfits. Okay, you have a good rest, Chaos. I hope you have some sweet dreams. Some very, very sweet dreams. They all remain in those stage words they kept muttering. They all remind me of a movie. Movie? Yeah, have you heard of... I have. So you're saying those people might be working for someone who can control and profit from the ethereals? Yeah, but is something like this even real? The hollow is vast, and anything is possible within. Oh, what's this? Wait. Oh. I'll be right back, chat. Looks like the package are here. Wait, damn it, I forgot my. Yeah, now I'm actually back, chat. Sorry for that. Alright, let's put up and keep investigating. Alright, after cleaning up the interiors around here, I managed to get something good out of here. Here, this is for you. We're gonna investigate.
Since we're raiding, why not do a fortune reading?
Glad you spent some coin. I got sweet deals for you. Swing or blue, huh? parents and friends can't get out. Investigator lady, please save them. I beg you. I'll give it a shot, but we need to check out their situation first.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky. What a nuisance.
The material bunker in the holler are equipped with defense protocols. The door won't open now. They might be triggered already. If you accidentally hit any more switches, you might not only fail to save your parent, but also attract more enemies. So what do we do? Let's look for the manual first. The theorists can't even read. Why do they hide a menu so well anyway? Alright, let's see. What the? Don't tell me I actually gotta figure this out. The rest of the text is. Oh! So can my parent come out? Maybe, but first I need to know what each of them did when they went through the security. The security system on high alert. We can't just open it for anyone. Tell me how you managed to slip into the bunker. We all got chased here by Ethereals. Not knowing what the security station was like, we decided to split up and hide in different bunkers. I got lucky and made it right after my first attempt. Have you found a way to unlock the security door? Please help us. Various items were scattered across the floor, not the kind of stuff an independent investigator usually carry. The system is on high alert. Tell me, how you managed to slip? Damn, the defense force, how could they use such a outdated defense protocol for such a critical bunker. I can barely remember what happened. All I know is there was an ethereal chasing me, and this iron door was coming down so damn slow. I had to smack that switch like crazy before it finally closed. Seriously, to think my cause of death would be got myself trapped in an abandoned bunker while running away with my tail between my legs. Couldn't open the security door to escape the hollow, and gradually turn into an ethereal. When I see that guy in hell, he's definitely gonna laugh his ass off at me. And on the access of the panel near the inner wall, there's were several hasty, misty handprints. I don't remember. I remember after the security door closed, those thieves were locked out. But there was a glass waller. It jumped through the gap between the iron bars and exploded. Good thing the bunker was spacious inside, or I would have been caught. Oh. What? Oh. Look!
You saved me! Thank you! Thank you so much! If it weren't for you, I would have died here in the Lost Void. All for a few measly dennies.
To risk one's life for money is hardly uncommon. But surely it wasn't just a few measly dennies that led you all the way here, no?
Yeah, the pay is pretty good. But given your abilities, you probably don't need any.
Why don't you tell me how much?
A moment, but then reveal her earnings to you.
Huh. Wow. Heavens, that much? I'm so jealous. Quick, tell me, who's your employer?
Huh?
I mean, why don't you tell me what brings you here to the Lost Void?
Okay, you did save my life, so I've got nothing to hide from you. My teammates and I risked everything to come out here and mine a rare type of ether crystal. Our employer always provides us with carrots and gives us marked routes to follow. As for what those crystals are used for, we've asked before, but they've never given us a straight answer.
So, your employer discovered a hidden vein of ether crystals here in the Lost Void.
No, not exactly. Each time they send us out, they give us different carrots and destination coordinates. We never really know what the paths are like until we're already en route. And honestly, there were even a few times when it felt like we ended up in the exact same fissure as before. But I remember the crystals hadn't been there the last time we passed by.
A mobile crystal stalagmite formation. Interesting. And what about miasma? Did you or your companions ever encounter any? Or perhaps any ethereals spawn from it?
Miasma? What's that?
Okay, let me phrase it differently. Have your coworkers been having any unusual dreams lately? Perhaps about suddenly making a fortune?
No.
But they did mention they'd been dreaming lately. One of them dreamed of the fall of the old capital. In the dream, he missed the Defense Force's request for veteran backup due to a comms failure. And so, he evacuated his whole family early enough to make it safely to New Eridu. Another dream, she was given a perfectly accurate carrot route. She entered a companion hollow alone, and was able to save the dog that had been with her for 10 years. To be honest, I also had a dream. I saw my sister. She... Never mind.
I know what you encountered now. As for what happened in your dreams, I won't press you further. There's no need to reopen old wounds. Once you get out, remember to take some time and learn about miasma. But for now, give me a copy of the carrot you used on this trip, and... take this. You should leave as soon as you can.
You're... from Yunquay Summit? Then... here, take this. I'm never coming back to this place again, but this is something our employer gives us every time. Consider it a sort of special supply. Maybe it'll be helpful to you, too. Or perhaps it'll give you some clues?
Cycle of yin and yang. Act decree.
Bye-bye, suckers! Victory, the only option!
Yeah.
My blade is already...
What a nuisance. In a cycle of yin and yang. Release. The moment.
Awaken! Neat and tidy!
Too slow.
Okay, this is end game. Huh? Oh boy. My blue side counts. So if you want to phone me again, go ahead. Thanks for phoning me back. Ah, no problem. Ah, Arcos. I wonder what kind of growth process makes these cellmates so vulnerable to just fight the high risk. All right.
Ishwan Shifu, did you manage to find any leads?
Yes, those victims you mentioned were not investigators. They were hired to enter the Lost Void and illegally mine ether crystals.
Ether crystals? I mean, sure, if that's what they're after, I get it. Ether crystals can be refined into ether energy. But even the ones in Hollow Zero aren't much different from those in any companion hollows. Why risk everything to come all the way into the Lost Void for crystals?
There's only one way to know for certain. We should see for ourselves.
You mean, you know where they were headed?
I happened to encounter one of the miners. I asked her a few questions and acquired her carrot. If regular ether crystals aren't worth all the risks, then her employer must be seeking something far more rare, something that moves on its own.
Moving ether crystals? How is that even possible?
Is it so unbelievable? The hollows are teeming with countless moving ethereals, fissures, and hollow raiders. Is it really so unthinkable that one or two of those beings may like roaming around while carrying ether crystals?
Really? You don't find it strange?
Every person, or ethereal, has their own ambitions. But those fake investigators, they knew nothing of miasma.
Okay, I see. Then what are we supposed to do now? Are we really going to chase some walking ether crystals through the hollow?
The woman I encountered, her being stranded may have been an unexpected incident to her employer as well. She gave me a useful supply item, and assuming nothing has changed, her carrot should still be working.
A supply item? What kind? Hold on. I think I've seen something like this before. It looks like gear from Rusty Cliff. If she's with Tops, then yeah, it makes sense why she knows so much about the Lost Void. But the question remains, if it's just some fancy kind of ether crystal, why all the secrecy?
If this matter is entangled with affairs outside the Hollow, then it lies beyond my concern. But here in the Lost Void, I gave you my word. So I shall do all I can to help you gather more clues. If the connection between this incident and miasma turns out to be a mere coincidence, then I shall have my disciples carry out a separate investigation. For now, let us head to the destination indicated by the carrot as soon as we can.
Mhm. Red Dead Redemption 2. Gaining extra. Ultra and Max. Really? Wow. Keeping the good stuff for me, huh?
Get away from me!
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Your fate is sealed. Yep. Concentrate.
Let me talk, huh? Oh. This is the boss.
Purging slash!
What a nuisance.
Evil shall be purged!
Gotta run and hit it!
Awaken! It's no good surrendering! Too slow! Switch it still! Active!
The ether crystals here aren't the usual variety. But I can't really tell what's special about them either. Ishwan Shifu, anything on your end?
Just an ethereal who likes roaming around with ether crystals on its back.
Wait, so it actually does exist? Are you talking about one of the ethereals we just fought? But they didn't seem...
No. The ones just now were no different from the miasma-corrupted ethereals in Lemnian Hollow. But here, I see signs of a much bigger ethereal. A true large ethereal, the kind worthy of a dedicated entry in White Star Institute's exploration records. Not the weaklings we just faced.
So the large ethereal, does it have anything to do with the rare ether crystals here?
From what I can tell, it seems more like a traveler in a rush, leaving their luggage behind.
Then what about the miasma? What's the connection between the two?
Captain Roland, have you ever seen someone toss a coin into a wishing pool?
Of course, but
From what I hear, you're one of the few academics in the Defense Force, and you're familiar with the many strange phenomena of Hollow Zero. But as for myself, I'm merely a newcomer. I cannot deduce the movement patterns of a large ethereal with only scattered crystal remains and traces of miasma. Your expectations may be a bit much even for a wishing pool.
Sorry.
The miasma readings in the area are still fluctuating. We should keep moving. As for the miasma, I'm afraid this is as far as we can investigate for now. The miasma here seems to share the same source as that in Lemnian Hollow. Those investigators were likely tailing that large ethereal. Their miasma contamination may simply have been an unforeseen incident. Whether Lemnian Hollow or Hollow Zero is the true origin of the miasma remains unclear. But if I had to choose, I would place my bet on Hollow Zero. There are too many mysteries surrounding the miasma. I can only hope there isn't another place in the world like Hollow Zero, a place that completely defies all normal logic.
Understood. I'll take some samples from these crystals and send them somewhere safer. I'll ask someone at the outpost to help analyze them. If there are any new developments, I will contact you immediately.
Well, that's done. Yeah. So, should Debbie want to actually try to train her? Or should I just go for Trigger? No. I should wait because I want... what I really want. So these three are the only three I have not recruited from this permanent. Are you finished reading the files? Alright, let's hear what but she also no friend of Wise.
After the last investigation, Magus and Trigger had brought back similar ether crystal samples. I compared them and passed everything on to Ray.
That's right. Given that there have been previous encounters with another large ethereal, I decided to search the archives for any matching records on these crystals.
Any findings?
If we're talking about the Association's databases, then no, nothing at all. Luckily, Roland brought up that this might be connected to Rusty Cliff. And when it comes to understanding a big company, I reckon the best place to look is their financial reports. Ishu and Shifu, are you familiar with the scope of Rusty Cliff's business?
I'm afraid not. Please, go ahead.
Compared to a traditional mining group, Tops's Rusty Cliff has some unusual revenue entries. Part of their profits are attributed to an ethereal named Hoba. People used to think they profited from ethereals by just collecting samples from ones they encountered while exploring hollows, and then using them to produce precious relics or other hollow exploration supplies. But that kind of revenue should be pretty unstable, especially since HSO isn't supposed to let creatures like that roam freely in the hollows.
Unless those crystals are rare.
Exactly. If the real thing Rusty Cliff has been profiting from is some special kind of ether crystal they found on Hoba, then it all makes sense. Maybe Hoba simply likes collecting ether crystals, and the company just robs it all the time. Or maybe it nests in fissures where those crystals naturally grow, and they keep raiding its home for valuables.
Unfortunately, we don't even know what makes the crystals profitable.
We'll need more info to ascertain that.
What about the miasma?
Unfortunately, I searched every database I have access to for the keywords Rusty Cliff and Hoba, but I didn't find anything linking them to miasma.
So the miasma's just a coincidence? No, it can't be.
I agree. It's unlikely that Hoba and miasma just randomly cross paths in Hollow Zero.
Sorry, if there is nothing further, then I have something I need to tell you.
What the heck?
I'm afraid other tasks require my attention at Yunquai Summit. As for the mysteries of Hoba, miasma, and those ether crystals, I shall leave them in your hands. Should you need further assistance...
If what we need is an outstandingly sharp and talented investigator, then I think we've found the best candidate.
Indeed.
Hold on. You mean me?
You are indeed an excellent candidate.
My most trusted independent investigation team captain. I'll be counting
Wow.
on you.
There's no rush for the moment, though. I'm still trying to gain clearance for a related file. If I manage to get it, I'll be in touch right away.
Got it. In the meantime, I'll keep analyzing these ether crystals.
I did the
Let's
like
see
Twitch
what's
crash
so
a bit.
special about them.
Or was it Restream?
Eradicate all evil. Standing by.
I can help you ward off...
Ready for combat. Is it work time? Is food included?
Come on, let's...
Looking for
A mission? Starlight, it's time to shine! Starlight Knights, let's go!
Wow. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Something's going on. Hold on. Let's see. Because of Restream acting up. It should be. Okay, Fuji Tech.
What brings you here this time?
Ready for your rep? Need something? My services are expensive. Good choice.
Turn the server act. Okay. All right.
Starlight Knights, assemble!
I want a bonus for this!
I got you. I've got plenty of bullets. It's my turn. In my sights. Try this. It's my turn! Try this!
Just leave it to me! Smooth sailing!
What are you waiting for, to catch a bullet?
Neat and tidy! There goes.
Starlight Knights, assemble!
Target confirmed. Go. It's no good surrendering! Happening.
One day. Okay, that's really upgrade.
This is the path I follow.
Okay.
You're done.
What a nuisance. Weakling.
I swear on my blade.
Refinement isn't over yet! Creator! Your blessing!
Concentrate. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
Your struggle is futile! You can't stop me! Unending refinement! Blade never dies! Almighty Creator, please refine me!
Bye-bye, suckers!
Shift. Inadequate. Swift yet still. Inadequate.
Almighty Creator, please refine me!
Swift and decisive! My blade.
Okay. Do you want to use one more attempt challenge?
Creator, give me a blessing!
What a new cycle of yin and yang!
Crush
Weakling.
The refinement isn't over yet!
I swear on my blade.
Creator, give me a blessing!
I'm unstoppable.
Creator!
My blade is already sheathed.
Creator!
Behave? Swift and decisive!
It's no use! Almighty Creator, please refine me!
Takes that.
This is the path I follow.
And I'll focus her other skills.
This is the path I follow.
Time for some tail care.
Let's fire it up!
Okay.
Eradicate all evil.
Standing by. Bear with.
Man,
Hey!
I have two guns, so double.
You want.
do you
Did you call? Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Time to make some money. What the?
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
It's no good surrendering! We'll never back down.
I got you.
Neutralize.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Electric charge. Weapon them all out! There's nothing better!
Hmm. Oh. Oh. This week's transport agents up. I got none of them.
Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders. Don't frighten me like that!
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make...
Standing by. You want to test my hammer? To what do... Wanna... You have my complete support. Bear witness to the noble principles of the...
Do you want me to fight?
Ready for combat. Hey, don't look down!
Ready and waiting.
Is it work time? Is food included? Okay, here we go!
Anything to do with ice, okay.
Are you bored? Should I read you something?
This is for out, huh? Man, that was fast. Ugh.
You should know. Help is here. Here to assist. I'll help this time. Out of the way. Sneak it up and get lost. Don't move. Take this. Shark Nami! Snacks are later. Evade. Purging slash. We should move. Let's hurry it up.
Kagu is here! Yeah!
There's no time to lose. Don't move.
Blow, blow, blow away your troubles! Yeah!
The light is but one step away.
Nossa.
Here we go!
I see it. I'll help this time. Thank you for your patronage. And here.
Help is here!
My blade strikes. No room for mercy. So quickly. I swear on my blade. Don't get hit.
Help is here! Go!
Here to assist. I'll help this time.
Your turn now! Go!
My blade strikes.
Help is here!
My blade is already sheathed. Let's hurry it up. You're gonna get dizzy! Swift and decisive!
The
I'll take you.
Watch out. Let's hurry it up. Sokagu is here! The light is but one step away.
Move it.
How annoying. Get flushed! I can also become an Asura! Let's move. Sokagu is here! Don't mess up my nails. Swift and decisive! Victory, the only option! Victory, the only option. Let's hurry it up.
Hey, you wanna play with me?
Sweat the decisive. This is the path I follow. Touch my tail.
I'll help Zokaku.
Come on, a mission.
Is the concert starting? I'll protect you from any danger.
Eradicate.
Start.
Nothing to awaiting.
Isn't work to...
Did you?
What?
Ooh.
Asset. Wanna be my research subject? I'll protect you from any danger. Is the concert starting? Which alias should I use this time?
Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the
Starlight, it's time.
What brings you here this time? How about a reading before we go?
Be right back, chat.
I didn't pray to God, I became one. spark of will, enlightening the mind, but I always shoot to kill. Hate me, let me know it's real. The battle lies within, and the scars that don't heal. In the heart of the storm I stand alone, bearing the weight, every pain, every stone. I wanna believe you, she couldn't seem to show her to me too. You won't ever break me, fight for nothing till we fall again. I won't stand for anything. Any dream worth chasing leads you straight into the wall, and then you won't stand for anything. Stardust, please bring back the thrill. I can see your heart, I can see you lost the will. Blame me, I can feel the chill. Horse rage on inside, but I'm climbing up the hill. Thunder and rain, now my heart wears a crown. Pussy boy, shut the fuck up, you're too loud. I never believed you, you couldn't seem to show it to me too. You won't ever break me, fight for nothing till we fall again. I won't stand for anything. Any dream worth chasing leads you straight into the wall, and then you won't stand for anything. You won't ever break me, fight for nothing till we fall again. I won't stand for anything. Any dream worth chasing leads you straight into the wall, and then you won't stand for anything.
And you will drown in the rain that's falling. You killing just to stay dry. The bodies hit the floor and my tears keep falling. But I will never say die.
On a mission to save this world where you gotta kill people to save some lives. But it still feels like I'm just a bully trying to wipe out kids that are half my size. So I try to walk in the shoes of a double agent who relies on eyes. Because true heroes never wear capes. So there ain't no trophy, there ain't no prize. There are no friends for me to save them. Little brother, I did try to raise him. Principles of the art of war, but when there ain't no choice, it's time to engage him. Eternal Mangekyu, even though I go blind, I see through the madness. Wartime where the truth gonna be the first casualty, but the blood gonna speak up.
And you will drown in the rain that's falling. You killing just to stay dry. The bodies hit the floor and my tears keep falling. But I will never say die. And you will drown in the rain that's falling. You killing just to stay dry. The bodies hit the floor and my tears keep falling. But I will never say die.
Ain't gotta walk on a tightrope, just muscle where I lean too much on the strength of my ego. What kind of man's good intentions makes him think he can dispose of the people? Trying to tiptoe through the graveyard like I'm trying to hide the damn fact that I'm lethal. As long as the village lives on, I'ma still watch on in the life that is after. Soon after, my brother gets strong and he understands truth, he became his own master. As I leave everything in the hands of friendship and move on to the next chapter. Happiness and laughter, always gonna be costly in the eyes of disaster.
And you will drown in the rain that's falling. You killing just to stay dry. The bodies hit the floor and my tears keep falling. But I will never say die. And you will drown in the rain that's falling. You killing just to stay dry. The bodies hit the floor and my tears keep falling. But I will never say die. But I will never say die. But I will never say die.
Seen this all before, but I can let it go. When the choice was made, I ran into the cold. And I know the answers might be out of sight, but I'll go and carry the torch to the night. I'll take what's there, my
I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Now let's go through this again.
How about a song?
All exits are now sealed. Final warning. Neutralizing the threat. Yeah. Ambush.
Step back. Let me handle this. This way.
Heads up.
Allow me.
Disappointing.
Thanks. This one's for you.
Disappointing. Your fate is sealed. Nothing slips through my defenses. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. What a nuisance. Don't.
Oh, that's some music.
Just finishing the jump. Don't. Careful. Counter. Don't hesitate. Don't miss. Heads up. Nothing slips through my defenses.
Insignificant grapple. Your fate is sealed.
Leave this with me.
All covered. Neutralizing the threat. Leave it to me.
All right, I'll take the mic.
I'll take point. Press the advantage. Don't.
Oh, that's amusing.
Insignificant grapple. Swift yet still. Release. Neutralizing the threat. Don't hesitate.
Watch! Don't bleed now! My song is with you!
Securing the perimeter. Your journey ends with me. Take this. Securing the perimeter.
No.
I
Boss.
sure wish.
Allow me! What? Catch the rhythm!
Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Neutralizing the threat. Leave it to me. I'll cover you.
Leave this with me.
I'll protect you, Miss Yan. Insignificant grapple. Let's make this quick.
Allow me.
Let's make this quick. Neutralizing the threat.
Oh, that's amusing.
Let's make this quick. Sorry.
No one gets past me. The best defense is a strong offense. An opening. Good. Final one. Good work. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. This song is dedicated to the world. Sorry, no one gets past me. Too slow. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. An opportunity. Counter it. Oh, that's some music. Everything's under control. Take this. Your journey ends with me. I'll take point. Precision strike, initiate. Leave it to me. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. It's all about some music. Just finishing the jump. Too slow. Heads up. Disappointing.
last boss.
Inadequate.
This song is dedicated to the world.
All exits are now free. Take this. Your journey ends with me. Evil shall be purged. Cycle of yin and yang. Active green. Let's make this quick.
Watch! Don't breathe now!
Everything's under control.
Refinement isn't over yet! Creator! Your blessing!
Press the advantage.
Cursed blade! Annihilate! Your struggle is futile! The cursed blade never dies! Almighty Creator, please refine me!
Inadequate. Nothing slips through my defenses. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Creator, give me a blessing! Your struggle is futile! You can't stop me! The cursed blade never dies! Almighty Creator, please refine me!
Obliterate form and spirit. Active green. Removing threat. The most.
Oh, that's amazing!
Damn. Okay. Oh, it's you. It's a grand band singing event. You heard of the band called? Right? Me either. Of course, someone hired me. My connection and business reach are pretty extensive, you know. But when I took on the commission, I was expecting, I'm expecting an underground band like this wouldn't be very popular. I never expected I have to wait in such a long queue. What a miscalculation. This is exhausting. Forget the line. Why don't we go check out somewhere nearby instead? It's easy. I'll just copy the singer's signature. Wait, you can do that? What was wrong with that? As long as you don't tell anyone, it's easy money. The client gets their signature and everyone's happy. That's what happens when you're so serious. Picking on us. It's too much fun. Let me think. If you don't want me to break my word, how about grabbing a drink from the drink stand next door? I ran all the way here without stopping, and I'm so thirsty. There's no one around I know who could help. And join her in the line to get the autograph afterwards. Thank you for staying to chat with me. It made waiting the line less boring. I got to meet the client soon. I'll get going. See ya. Yeah, that was a trust event. Like, yes, and here, I've heard two employees chatting, and you're about to leave. Lucy stop you. Didn't expect to meet you in your privacy. Are you also interested in? Can it give you an energy boost? Same here. Those two employees have. I think I already had this conversation with Lucy already. Oh. Wait. Wise, I'm kind of torn apart whether I should toss this teddy bear. Yeah, it's cute and all, but I found it in some corner of a haunted room when Yuzuha and I were out ghost hunting. I swear, I never touched it or brought it back with me. We just made eye contact for a second, but when I got home, there it was, chilling in my backpack. This is way too creepy. You think you got that was definitely some cursed object or something. Totally got those paranormal vibes going on. It's just way too symmetrical. It's just way too symmetrical. I can't bring myself to throw away something this perfectly balanced. Why does this cursed object look so being so obsessed with? End up getting caught up in this curse. I'll grip, getting cursed, having my luck ruined, becoming just another victim in some creepy urban legend. To be honest, I'm a bit confused too. Like, what would happen if I accidentally took it? then I won't throw it away. I'll take it and keep an eye on it. Okay. There's Ben here. My scary voice for when I want to be assertive with people. I hope I didn't scare you there. I'm really sorry. The president and the manager are always saying they want me to have this scary roar, and that it's useful to in cases we want it during negotiation. Just keep working. I'll just keep working on that. Okay, what is the point of this again? Gadget store.
Good morning. Anything you'd like to buy? We have some limited edition items in stock.
And some of this you can just get us. Recycle.
I have a feeling that your luck is out of this world today. Want to give it a whirl? There's no way my wallet can keep up with all these new surprise box releases. Did you get what you were looking for?
Nada! Banana. Banana. Nada.
Whoa.
Nada. Nada. Banana. Banana.
Tomorrow.
What are you doing here? And just come coming out of the blue like that without warning? I almost meowed with fright!
You did meow, though. Why are you so flustered? That's suspicious.
No, it isn't! I was just nearby and stopped off to pick up a few things. Oh yeah, you and Nicole have known each other a while, right? Is there anything she particularly likes?
You want to give a gift to Nicole?
Yeah, of course not. I'm just asking.
I did see you wandering around the gift section for quite a while.
You're sharp, yeah? I'm actually picking out gifts for everyone. It's just... I just got my first paycheck from the Cunning Hairs today. Everyone helped me out so much before with the Red Fang Gang that I just wanted to buy something to treat everyone. You understand, right? Just a little something to show my appreciation.
I didn't know you were so considerate.
Of course! We cat Byrons always show our gratitude. Like in the middle of the night when we bring you a mouse to eat. Anyway, based on what I know about everyone, I'll give Ambi, the movie nerd, a few videotapes. Billy is even easier. Just some merch from the Starlight Nights he's always prattling on about. But Nicole... I can't just give her cash, right?
What can I say? Sounds like you already know Nicole well enough.
So I'll just give Nicole a purse. That's kind of something to do with money after all. But besides Nicole, there's someone else who's difficult to shop for. That's right, Meow! You! We were only able to uncover Vish's conspiracy with your help. So, what do you want as a gift? If you don't tell me, I'll just leave the next mouse I catch in your shoe.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Appreciate the sentiment? Sounds like someone's really keen on getting that mouse, huh? Just joking. If you say it's okay, I'll just pick out whatever I want, yeah. Then it's a deal. I'll contact you when I found the perfect gift.
Wow.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles. Well, seems like my noodles were just what you needed.
Oh, these are the supplies. Oh crap. I have two all dual elixir. I think it'll be 100. Wow. Old friends, new pals.
Hey, Wise, how's it going? Have you settled in at Swabian Temple?
Yeah, it's been great. I like how nice and quiet it is here. Definitely a good place to either focus more or just rest up.
I'm glad to hear that. But speaking of quiet, I should probably give you a heads up. It might get a little noisy around here over the next few days.
Oh, how come? Are we expecting guests or something?
Not guests, a construction crew. Renovating the temple is a big job. There's no way we could handle it all by ourselves. So I contacted a company from the city to help us out. I did a ton of research beforehand and decided to hire a company with a great reputation called Bellabog Industries. They're fast, efficient, and professional, so hopefully it shouldn't be too much of a disruption for us.
Bellabog Industries. That means...
Huh? What's the matter? Is there something wrong with that company?
Oh no, they're very trustworthy. You picked a great company.
Huh, that's funny. Their project manager said the exact same thing earlier. Actually, let me introduce you. He's right over...
Whoa, 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 whoa! Bro? What are the odds? So, what are you doing here? Business trip? Sightseeing? And what's with the outfit? You totally look like a tourist. Are you staying at their guest house? And where's Belle, by the way?
Wait, Anton. That's a lot of questions all at once.
My bad, my bad. I got a little excited there. Just didn't expect to bump into you like this after arriving on Wi-Fi.
This is Anton from Bellabog Industries. Though, from the looks of it, you two already know each other?
Of course! We go way back! Wait, you know each other too?
Yeah! Wise is my junior!
Junior? Is that some kind of guest house role-playing thing?
No, I'm actually training here to become a mystic. Bella's here too.
Whoa, for real? Not gonna lie, that sounds kind of fun. Yeah, well, you focus on your training then and leave the construction stuff to us.
All right, we'll leave the temple to you then.
You got it! Trust me, we'll get the job done without disturbing your training one bit. Oh,
Okay.
My crew's calling. I better run. Catch you later!
Folks from Bellabog Industries sure have a lot of energy. They showed up super early this morning and haven't even stopped for tea.
They've always been super enthusiastic, especially Anton.
In that case, I guess I've got nothing to worry about on the construction side. I'll just focus on keeping tea and snacks stocked up for them.
In no time. Really? Alright, who's in the room? Oh. This is the Hearthside story. Oh, perfect time. Sweetie asked Bamboo to deliver a bunch of snacks. I'll put them in the kitchen. Don't forget to try some. There's a... There's a note on the dim sum box saying that Young Shinsun has been packed lately and business is hitting an all-time high. They say we're the reason they have so many visitors now, though I don't really get what that has to do with Flabeling Temple. Anyway, the dim sum is for Sweetie, and the note especially asks you to try it out. She also says you're welcome to visit Young Shinsun. Have you tried the dim sum? How was it? Delicious. Really live up to the name. You bet. I pack all of my Shinsun top 10 dim sum into those boxes. Well, not missing a single one. I heard business been booming lately. Yeah, we got way more customers than before. I'm so swamped. I'm thinking of asking the boss to hire another staff member. Since Zenless Temple reopened, the commission board completion rate has skyrocketed, and there's been a huge spike in people posting new commissions too. Many customers come to the shop specifically to post commissions and then say, since I'm already here, might as well grab a bite. And just like that, while completing the commissions, Zenless Temple has brought quite a buzz to Yin Chan Sin, so it's the spirit of giving back. The owner told me to pick the best dim sum in the store as a thank you gift for you all. A win-win will be perfect. Oh right, we expanded our commission service too. We begin more commissions from now on, so feel free to drop by and check them out. No worries if you're busy. I'll keep an eye out for when he visit the shop and let him know right away if any new commissions comes up. No. up here? Oh, pennies. Okay. Wow. I was thinking, you're not a wife and pollution local, right? Have you ever seen a coin like this? I grew up in the Wi-Fi country and never came across like it. Maybe you've seen more of it. Maybe you've seen more of the world and know what it is. It's a pattern I never seen before. I guess found it in the hollow and asked around at them, but no one recognized it, and it ended up with me. But it's not much use to me, and I can't trade it for Danny's. So here, take it as a little gift. Ancient stuff. Oh, you should ask Vince. He's pretty knowledgeable about antiquities and all that. Yeah, he's the owner of the Devon Pawn Shop. Look just across the street from there. Go ask him about it. Who knows? This copper coin might actually be worth something. That's and what's in the hollow through. There are quite a few of them. They're not exactly legal. Legal tendered, but their value lies in the fact that they're no longer being minted. Each one we've fished out is less out there. Name your price, I'll take it. I'm the only one around here who's willing to buy anyway. Well, how about this? I got plenty of good stuff in my shop. I'll price everything and you can use them like cash here. If you see something you like, come trade for it. Let's keep working together. If you get more coins, then just come to me. I guarantee you'll get a sweet deal. Holy shit. Well, now I know where to get some extra polymer. Polychrome. Oh, there's where I can get the accessories for my Anyway, we'll do our best to restore. That was a blessing ceremony held at the back then, but it hasn't been held since your people left. It's been about 11 years since it stopped, I think. If it was held at the temple, Master would definitely know. Let's go ask Master. We need your guidance. Are you familiar with the Pride Fair? That was over a decade ago now. Yeah. That was organized by the Master who ran the temple. She left quite a bit of her relatives here, which I pursued when I first arrived. So how about it? On his feet. The texts left by the pastor are quite detailed. However, they are missing the all-important sigils. It holds trifork. Paper bird called sky letters are essentials. These sky letters must be scribbled with He's been to every single one since they started holding them at the... If anyone knows what this... It'd be him. In that case, let's go pay your dad a visit when he got time, shall we? It might be a while before he's back, but I'll let him know as soon as he returns. Here for word for him. Keep running things here while we wait. Let's keep running things here at Sleeping Temple while we wait for news from his dad. To level 15. Wow. New team unlock. Has been hung at the entrance and various spots inside, having quite an impressive look. The floor tiles have been relayed and a adored little statue has been placed around. Oh, the three monkeys. See, hear, speak no evil. As expected for Bala Heavy Industries, having accomplished so much in such a short time, the temple looks even more impressive than before.
Ishwan Shifu, this is my father. I brought him here as soon as he got back to Waifei Peninsula. I dare say that there's no one in Waifei who knows more about the Tide Fair than my dad. If you've got any questions, ask away.
I look forward to hearing your insights, Mr. Moi. I wanted to ask about the sigil on this sky letter.
Ah, you must be Ishan Shufu, right? Sorry, you're asking the wrong person here. I don't know anything about sky letters and whatnot. I just heard that after 11 years, Sweebian Temple had mystics again and figured I'd come have a look.
Is that so? Tell me, what are your initial impressions?
It's not the same. Not the same at all.
Not the same? What are you talking about?
The Tide Fair. It's just a distant memory to me now. I'm old and don't remember what happened 11 years ago. You should ask someone else.
Wait, what's going on, Dad? That's not what you said at home. You used to go on about the Tide Fair all the time.
Did I? I don't remember that.
Wow. What do you mean? We even have the sky letter my brother left behind.
I said I don't remember.
No need to be upset, sir. Whether you remember or not, it's all part of Swabian Temple's fate. We won't force it.
Well, I've seen all that I needed to. Let's go home.
Come on, Dad. Sorry. I didn't know he was gonna be like this. Maybe he's just in a bad mood today. Let me take him home for now. I'll contact you again if I find anything useful.
Looks like the Skyletter sigil lead isn't working out so well.
That's fine. We could always head back to Yunquei Summit and go through the older books. I'm sure we'll find something.
Oh, about what Old Mo said. What did he mean by not the same?
He's probably comparing me to the previous owner of the temple. I never met her myself, but I've always been curious about the founder of Swabian Temple and the Tide Fair. I'll tell you more about her some other time. As for that gentleman, he came to judge for himself whether Swabian Temple is worthy of continuing the Tide Fair. All we can do now is try our best and wait for fate to bring him around again.
Don't worry, we're all doing our best here.
And I couldn't ask for more than that. Let us treat this challenge as part of our training as well. Not just yours, but mine too.
Wow. That works too. That's an idea. So, as the renovation project at Swabian Temple keeps growing, we're starting to feel a bit short-handed. There's still much to do, but I can't keep bothering you and Bamboo Heavy and you are Bellabog Heavy Industries with everything, so I'm planning to find more helpers. You mean 20? It's me. No, wait, not me. It's Boo Box. There's a place called Boo Box where you can recruit bamboo as helpers. If it's not rocket science, if it's not rocket science work, we can just let them handle it. Boo Box, great. Wanna check it out? There's a boo. Let's check it out. Follow me. You can recruit lots of awesome bamboo helpers here. Give it a try. Different bamboo assistants will appear in the box. Check on the bamboo assistants to view its detail. And spit cloud. Wow. Wow, so as the temple upgrades, more features we unlock here. Mm. It feels so good to be surrounded by bamboo. Hey, Junior, want to come over here and experience it yourself? Really? Do you also have so many adorable little bamboo running around at your place? Well, I gotta check out your place next time. Alright, down to business. Billion's looking for you. It said it picked up some helpful tips for running Cerebling Temple from customers while doing errands and Yu Chen Sin. Yeah, it's kind of vague. Talk about it. Turn in likes. Anyway, let's check with it and we'll see what's, you'll see what's up. Price increase by 20%. Your profits by stocking up on trending hot. On a 10 rank bamboo. Okay, so I got everything unlocked. Not bad. So what do you think? A signbar was custom made just for us. Doesn't Subin Tempo look truly epic in those bold characters? Let's just hear. There's a signboard installed in several spots around the temple. Thanks to the construction worker from Ballaball Heavy Industries climbing up and down the ladder, they did everything from positioning to hanging the signboard with great precision. Let's grab some herbal tea and cool everyone down. Including us, 15 cups is more than enough. At the Peace Herbal, no need to carry the herbal tea. Just let the shopkeeper know and they'll have someone deliver it. Shopkeeper is the bamboo, pretty easy to spot. None of the residents know who its master is, but everyone just call it the shopkeeper. Oh wait, there's are quite a few more bear signs on the construction team, aren't there? 1 cup might not be enough. Let's make it 20. Come back to me and I'll reimburse you. Still morning. What's up? This place looks like a pharmacy. Wonder as silver. A little tea here.
Ultimate paradise for kittens and puppies. Because your furry friend deserves the best.
Level 20. Okay, so right now it's on say score reach. Okay. $100 craft. selling. So. Alright, I guess I'll start the next chapter now. I waited long enough. I've been stalling long enough. Before I do that, I'll be right back, chat. I gotta go use the bathroom right quick.
Broke you down, I left you shattered. Treated you like you didn't matter. I left you alone in the rain, in your pain. You went down a road that's tragic. I can't believe I let this happen to you. I don't know what to do. It's too late to ever go back, but all I need is you to forgive me in the end. We don't have to play pretend. Let's close our eyes forever. All that you went through is burned into my mind. I never break your heart again. This time we'll die together. Okay, now I wasn't the person that you needed. Was putting damage on your heart, I didn't see it. All the mistakes I made with you, I just repeat them. I was blind to the darkness I was feeding. I'm the reason that you run away. All the love you had and the hate you wrote is what's driving you mad. I'll be the blame for the ice in your flame, and your life that was changed. You was burned in the ashes. All I need is you to forgive me in the end. We don't have to play pretend. Let's close our eyes forever. All that you went through is burned into my mind. I never Off we roll through any weather, navigate storms till we find the treasure. Off we roll, never say never. We will soon find our course to the ground. Off we roll through any weather, navigate storms till we find the treasure. Off we roll, never say never. We will soon find our course to the ground.
I'm back, chat. Sorry for that wait. Now it's time to start the new chapter. Val is looking over a message from someone. Her face turning serious. That kind of look that says, here comes another tough job. Your proxy instincts are telling you to turn and walk away. Why, it's perfect timing. Feel like I heard that before. The mayor sent a message earlier saying, give me a call when both your siblings are together. An official message from the mayor usually means something big is about to happen. Should we contact him right away? Auto-visual device.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well. The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Wi-Fi Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
Isn't the spreading miasma more worrying than the air quality itself? Do you have any plans to address it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the dangers still posed by the Exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon, but the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's all because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices. And now miasma is spreading rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Wi-Fi Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
But the Exaltist actions are still harming the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Wi-Fi Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Wi-Fi Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Wi-Fi Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
The Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in Wi-Fi Peninsula before, so why'd they show up now?
Wi-Fi Peninsula is a key porcelain production area after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Wi-Fi Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Sounds like a power game between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests. I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunque's summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon...
Yes, Phaethon, a legend among proxies, an outlaw of the underground, the last disciple of a secret research institute, Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand, the one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
To be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage. I spotted the name Oval Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolda, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists and Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
So, we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as Special Holotech Advisors and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations during your visit with the Defense Force. Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult-to-remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolda in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolda and Oval Squad. Well, I have official duties to attend to. You both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
Taking down the Exaltists, the Defense Force look like this job won't be easy. But hey, we get team up with Opal Squad again. So Zen and Tur will be happy to see you too. Right, Rice? And of course, a couple of new acquaintances we crossed paths with before. But before heading out, maybe we should let others know. 12 hours, damn. I think I put it in here too much, too long. I only know because the mayor contacted me in advance. It seemed that you really really is why you're here. But this is my talent still. Shaming the set is the least of your worries. The Exaltus plays dirty, and the defense force felt its weight around. You're neither skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. That's why you have to act with utmost caution. Your own safety has to come first before you try to help anyone else. Alright. So everybody tell me isn't going anywhere. Get a good night rest here tonight and go take care of what you need to do. Remember,
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us. Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup. Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No, we have to kill it, whatever it takes.
Get back!
I'm from Yunkoi Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone, we can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back!
So, is this the end? Revenge. Against what? The Hollow? Against everything. I've already lost everything.
Captain? Captain Magus? Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty. And stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again. But given how you're always right behind me, it's kinda hard not to overhear.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected. It feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Captain Magnus, squad member Opal has been waiting here for you. You left the snipers to wait here all alone. That's not how an assault trooper should operate. But you were the one who woke up late. Told you. Not that was a necessary system check and maintenance. Now. Hey, Kirby. Did you just play something? Let's head to the operation briefing before the Colonel scold everyone in Opal Squad for being late. Wow. I just got home, was called into work at 10 a.m. Damn. Hey, at least you're getting paid, overtime pay. Oh, come on, really now? Is my alerts not working now? Ugh. Seed. Opal Squad assemble. Captain Magius. Even after all this time, Soldier 11 has remained disciplined and focused. That's what you call a model soldier. Huh? Aren't I a model soldier? You see, you're a soldier too. If you join the Scouts Seed, you'll definitely be an honor scout. I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past, something about being in a scout. If I weren't busy taking care of Seed, sir, I'd actually be an honored member.
Attention users! This user is watching pornography right at this very moment on their device. They're watching porn. They're looking at sexy anime, big titty anime bitches, railing one another for fun. He's looking at porn. You know where the sound is coming from? The sound of a porn watcher. That's where it's coming from. Nasty! Disgusting! Okay.
Wow, okay. Dashboard. It's silence, these violence.
Hi, how are you?
Alright, here we go. Okay. No, not create one. Okay. Ah, it still won't play. What, do I gotta reset the thing? Oh well. Let's hurry to the operation briefing, or we'll be punished as problem squad members before we ever get the chance to become honored ones.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltus stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltus communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations.
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad. Is that confirmed?
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
The Exaltists have long plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Split Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Obel Squad reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
Blitz Squad in position.
Speak to team. Report the position. Do you copy?
Captain Magus. Agent reporting in.
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad's 3 kilometers.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important. They've got Obel Squad handling the pickup.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person. Oh, so what sort of person are they exactly?
Save the chit-chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle. The envoy and escort team are inside the building up ahead.
By the way, why are we meeting inside the Hollow?
Captain Magus is all about action. She prefers getting to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them. At least, that's what Colonel Isolde said.
You're making me sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless kid or something.
Really? I just hope the captain doesn't end up chewing out the envoy later. We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, This is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
Hey everyone, forget the titles. Why don't you all just call me Proxy?
So this is the amazing Mr. Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Mr. Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obel Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
Damn.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obel's mission, or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us, Obel Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy. I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections. That wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
There's an unusual silence in the air. Oh. There are more enemies than we expected.
Agent Squad, report your status! Agent Squad, come in! What the?
Oh no. Still no response.
Electromagnetic interference is pretty common in hollows. But the interference patterns...
The enemy reinforcements just keep coming!
That squad is pinned down! Agent Squad, do your copy!
Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest!
Agent Squad!
Seed and the others should be okay, right?
The fastest way to restore comms is to disable the nearby jamming device.
like the miasma around us is getting thicker.
Activity is rising around us. Keep an eye out for stronger enemies.
Hell.
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target. Aegis Squad has reached the LZ. Blitz Squad, do you copy? Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first, then regroup with the captain ASAP. I wonder if the proxy, the envoy and the captain have met up safely.
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests? Good riddance.
Come in, Blitz Squad. Do you copy?
Seems that annoying signal interference is still floating around in the air.
The enemy control room is just ahead. It's packed with communications gear.
Aegis Squad, come in.
Aegis reporting in. We need you loud and clear, Captain.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
Aegis, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
Roger. New objective. Shut down the ether transmission system.
Fire support ready.
Firepower at maximum.
Remote support. In position.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great. That cuts off the supply of miasma.
We eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting point.
Provide cover fire.
Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Roger. Aegis Squad has successfully secured...
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
What's a coffin? It's a thing where people are laid to rest.
Laid to rest? Oh, you mean like Seed Senior?
This is ether research device built by Parmex. Let's call it Obscure.
Huh?
Obscure. That was in the report we handed over to Commander Us. Are these just regular ether research equipment? I doubt it's that simple. Anything tied to Exalted is bound to be suspicious. I felt something ominous too. Are you saying the Defense Force has some information on it? You get the intel when you need to know. For now, let's keep moving. What a difficult person to work with. Don't be discouraged, Mr. Special Envoy. I've been around the captain for a while and still think. Keep moving. Damn.
The unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy!
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
Communication structure analysis. 50% complete.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex. To be honest, they look pretty ominous.
Porcelumex? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
Not everyone in the company is bad. Hopefully.
Even if they're not all bad, plenty still played a part in this.
That may be true. But most ordinary employees were probably acting under pressure or coercion, right?
And what about you? Were you forced or pressured into becoming a proxy?
Wow. Well, it's a gun tail.
For a long time.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the envoy for all his hard work, too.
You all carried the operation. I was just doing my duty.
Huh?
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex inspection.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Wow.
Seed Senior. Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs. You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field. Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
Wow.
The Defense Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel, also seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time, I have to say, you really are something special.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Still, winning over these girls might be easy, but as the commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates unknown to the Defense Force. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's scales are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
I got this.
What the fuck?
Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0. Now we're all clear.
Obel Squad. All enemies eliminated.
The rambling old man is a little Seed's trophy.
The final sacrifice is about to begin. How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
Hey, Seed Senior. You've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator, which often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon. Specifically, the section designated for Magus.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura and the factories that produce them are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Yfei Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian Division could deal with that many monsters.
The entire Obsidian Division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that all Obscura have sacrifices in them. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Yeah. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful. Yet.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point. But there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Yfei Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant!
That's the Nulian's Hollow where even the proxy's eyes can pierce the darkness. The military's operation has started. You're to provide cover for the Overseer's ritual. Every action leads us closer to meeting our Lord. Everything for the Creator, Lady Sarah. But the Defense Force have overwhelming numbers, and we are taking heavy losses lately with what little strength we have left. We don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the Defense Force isn't exactly driven by a noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, then we already won. May the Creator refine you. May the Creator refine me. What the fucking hell? So, has temporarily taken over season roles as our base operation. This will be our station area for the upcoming mission. But there seems to be way more people at the base today. Probably some sort of operation being coordinated. Anyway, let's report back to Isolda first.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obel Squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltus lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolda's flawless planning.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Help!
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltus scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltus base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
I'll have to think about that. I do remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me, and her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy, how many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
You...
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
Wow. Adjustment, sir. The Major General's guest has arrived. Please follow me, you two. The Major General tent is just beyond the tunnel. You follow the other side.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Wi-Fi Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Wi-Fi Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Wise.
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula, Ambassador Wise.
I've been in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple? Ah, Yunque Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the Mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Wise was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. He's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunque Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Wise is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the city council from meddling with our military affairs in Waifei Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine?
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance, so I'm afraid I can't escort Wise to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now. Colonel Isolde? Until this operation is over, all of Wise's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the mayor and Yunquei Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites.
Damn.
Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Mr. Ambassador.
I'm really sorry, Wise. You came here to help, and this is how you're treated. Life in the military comes with its fair shares of rules and restrictions. Major General Lopez was a decorative officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago, and was promoted to general after its fall. Over the years, he's been known for his rather overbearing conduct. It'd be dishonest to say I like his style, but working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunities and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. The truth behind it. To be exact, the cause behind my squad's failure back then. Magnus was always been concerned about it. I'm getting off track, but the point is you can count on us. Whether it's Oboe Squad or any other Obscene Division soldiers, we'll give everything to protect you. So takes her leave. About Rue, are all Defense Force generals this unpleasant? Restrictions are going out in contention outside world. Content going out. Are going out and contacting the outside world. I might as well be a prisoner. But if we're just going back down to rest at the temple, we shouldn't be stopped, right? I just see family in my hands, man. Hmm. So orders from above. You're not allowed to leave. I don't know who you are, but there's no arguments to be had. Orders are orders. Ah man, why is there a special invite sent to the mayor? Show him some respect. Just following orders. Damn. Wow. Following orders is the soldier duty. I understand where the soldier is coming from. I hope you understand, Crimson Ruin. Random play, huh?
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
Since you already see me as a villain, it's only natural I've learned how to avoid torture, right?
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Seriously, man.
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communications. What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious Phaethon locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just... so...
That's terrible!
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Obel Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
That figures.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
Damn, that Restream. Thanks to the Defense Force signal gem, the only wireless frequency will still function is Wi-Fi connection as military ones. No one at least safer.
My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the Squad.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Waifei Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
Damn. With comms and my movement restricted, there are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out to Bell and Furry through the HDD without Defense Force noticing. Right as I'm thinking about this. I see, don't look so down. It's time for all those regular equipment maintenance. Come join us. Okay. You agree, Captain Lingus? Making sure our tech folks have reliable gear is crucial. So if you want to drop by Proxies, go right ahead. Really? I mean, you couldn't detect any gear on the Proxy, but I can't shake this strange feeling. Like the Proxy has some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. Don't worry, Proxy. C can be a bit hard to follow at times. Oh, so basically she sensed the implant in our. She sensed the implant. But when it comes to tech, you can always count on her. If it's just a routine maintenance check, come on, Proxy, stop being so wishy-washy. Time to start today's routine maintenance. Inspection on duty. Number C. First up, for the inspection, Mercury. Let me take a look and see if this little coal buddy got anything wrong with it. I always get nervous when C does my checkups. The comms module seems a bit worn out. Gotta remember to get those parts replaced. If can't hear me on the radio during the operation, I'm gonna kick your butt. Aye aye. Looks like serious sniper rifle. I'm counting on you again, Seed. I need to look at and tell your weapons in flawless shape, just like always, Trigger. A sniper's weapon is their soul on the battlefield, after all. Boring. Now it's Opal. Opal and Captain Mega's turn. Let's get this straight. You're not laying a finger on me. Calm down, Captain. Quick, swing around my tail. Your exoskeleton is in good shape overall, also, but your tail shows way more rare, no doubt due to the captain's reckless fighting style. The captain gives it her all in combat. I'll try to stay in sync with Pine's movements. As for Captain Magius, you're using that nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? See, you can't stand that smell pouring out of your gun barrel. Whoa. Are you seriously attacking your captain's dental hygiene? And finally, your turn, but where should I start? He stares straight into my proxy. Impossible as it seems, it almost feels like she can see right through to the HDD. But that can't be possible, right? Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All symptoms good. Inspection complete. You were just looking for an excuse to stare into the Proxy's eyes. She knows. Now that everyone's finished their equipment check, you're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure you gear service at the armory. Hey, Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes, too. You confirm that the military really is restricting your freedom of movement with Orange Lot. You then return to the tent. The tent offers some cover from the soldier's gaze and establishing the connection with HTT.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Wow.
Harry, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as his sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just a pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, First Assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Wise can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Wise, just like always.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Opal Squad, just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Wise.
Beneath you feels so foreign. You hardly rest well that night. A commotion rises on outposts beyond the tent. Opine has seen voice. Let's go check it out. What happened? Uh-oh. Oh, man. I'll be right back. Check. Gotta go use the bathroom right quick. Like, God damn, I gotta replace this mouse.
Bitch, it's over. Got a family full of killers riding covert. Think they want me dead, I got myself, nobody's closer. Lightning in my blood, these demons got me in a choker. Everybody copying my style, fucking posers. Yeah, got one loyal to me close. I don't think y'all get it, I'm not really one to boast. But if you knew half the shit I've been through, it ain't close. I created levels to this shit, bitch, I'm the... Yeah, I think I'm dead inside. Family that betrayed me used to say I'm down to ride. If you fucking play me, best believe I'm cutting ties. Play me for a fool, but I see through every lie. I'm a ghost, I can do it on my own. Only one beside me, think it's time we see you go, not alone. Now you got me in my zone. Hell is where you came from, think it's time we say you owe, yeah. Yeah, you want respect, then earn it. Rip your heart straight out of your chest and burn it. I'm loyal to the death, I never saw you as the enemy. Gave you everything and now you wanna see the end of me. The thunder that's inside keeps on guiding. Got murder on my mind, it's enticing. But all I seem to find is the emptiness I hide. I just wanna feel alive, but I never had a home. Broken hearted, crave the taste when I see red. I love the rush, can't play pretend. Broken start with hope lost, but you're my friend, so I'll stand with you till the end. Straight to the end, straight to the end, straight to the end. Straight to the end, straight to the end, straight to the end.
Ones I needed most always tend to leave me ghost. Even everyone I thought was family, they're not even close. Said it was the only thing I can be. I was stuck and broke, knew that I would only come in handy. Yeah, they fucking hope, what a joke. I was out of line like every time I spoke. If I had the chance to put my hands around your neck and choke. I don't understand what they demand, I'd be my best but won't. Act like all this damage was just vanished, but it can't and so they always tried to take control, look I could do it myself. I couldn't make it alone, so glad you came in to help. They thought I'd break on my own, but I just taken the doubt. This is the way that I chose, they won't be mapping it out. So I made decisions that I couldn't change. Haven't really been the same, I was brought up different. I was distant, in a separate lane. Don't need their assistance when I switch. And feel it in my veins, yet still I had resisted that I felt this way, yeah.
The thunder that's inside keeps on guiding. Got murder on my mind, it's enticing. But all I seem to find is the emptiness I hide. I just wanna feel alive, but I never had a home. Broken hearted, crave the taste when I see red. I love the rush, can't play pretend. Broken start with hope lost, but you're my friend, so I'll stand with you till the end. Straight to the end, straight to the end, straight to the end. Straight to the end, straight to the end, straight to the end. Straight to the end, straight to the end, straight to the end. Straight to the end, straight to the end, straight to the end. Everybody wants to be a god, but they don't want to earn an ounce of respect. You might think I'm kind, but I'm not. Heart is hollow, no humanity left. Yeah, I don't take my destiny lightly. Born to have the world despise me, and now I'm rising. Murder always makes me lively. Now along the way I'm looking for a goddamn answer. I've been having all these dreams. Weakness is a cancer, but it might be that there's really someone out there that's just like me. And I'll be damned if I don't see what's it mean to be a god. Every time you come around they cheer and they applaud. I can see it's fake, turn the shoulder, give a nod. I don't show no mercy, no, I'd rather see you ride. But this time it's different, I can tell these ones are on. Think you got what it takes, then let's go. Been through every battle, I win, then I grow. Breaking every limit, you sin, then I know. Welcome to my show, don't fold and don't slow. I don't give forgiveness, I don't feel regret. There won't be a witness when I snap your neck. Yeah, it's strictly business, keep the world in check. Think it's time that you pay your debt, and there's no time left. You're not half of the man that I am. You can't understand the height of a god. Never needed to have any plan. I take what I can and never leave a way out. This is fate now. Better fall to your knees. My patience will leave. I'll catch you on the way down. Burn that fake clouds. When they come against me, they beg and they plead. So stay true. I'm a savage. Angels at my six, I make these other gods look heavy. Planets on my day, fuck everybody, I live lavish. I don't need your help, I'd rather take it, make you better. What's your last wish? You're not half of the man that I am. You can't understand the height of a god. Never needed to have any plan. I take what I can and never leave a way out. This is fate now. Better fall to your knees. My patience will leave. I'll catch you on the way down. Burn that fake clouds. When they come against me, they beg and they plead. So stay true. Everybody wants to be a god, but they don't want to earn an ounce of respect. You might think I'm kind, but I'm not. Heart is hollow, no humanity left. I don't take my destiny lightly. Born to have the world despise me. Now I'm rising. Murder always makes me lively. Now along the way I'm looking for a goddamn answer. I've been having all these dreams. Weakness is a cancer, but it might be that there's someone out there that's just like me. And I'll be damned if I don't see what's it mean to be a god. Every time you come around they cheer and they applaud. I can see it's fake, turn the shoulder, give a nod. Mercy isn't on the list, I'd rather see you ride. But this time it's different, I can tell these ones are odd. You got what it takes and let's go. Been through every battle, I win, then I grow. Breaking every limit, you sin, then I know. Welcome to my show, the fold and don't slow. I don't give forgiveness, I don't feel regret. There won't be a witness when I snap your neck. Yeah, it's only business, keep the world in check. Think it's time that you paid your debt, and there's no time left. You're not half of the man that I am. You can't understand leave a way out. This is fate now. Better fall to your knees. My patience will leave. I'll catch you on the way down. Burn that fake cloud. When they come against me, they beg and they plead till fate goes. Bow down. I'm a savage, angels at my six. I make these other guys look average. Planets on my dick, fuck everybody, I live laughing. I don't need your help, I'd rather take it, make you better. What's your last word? You're not half of the man that I am. You can't understand the height of a god. Never needed to have any plan. I take what I can and never leave a way out. This is fate now. Better fall to your knees. My patience will leave. I'll catch you on the way down. Burn that fake cloud. When they come against me, they beg and they plead till fate goes. it feels the same. What do I know? I'd rather catch you running. Cold heat, you won't hear the end of me. I'm the enemy, not your friend. No sleep till I kill this energy. All these celebrities play pretend. I'm the leader of the pack, that's right. Feel it burning on my hands tonight. You ain't finest, couldn't last one night. I'll fight until I know it's wrong. So cold, like dry, no hope. I hold, yeah. Cross my heart, I lost my soul. I let my demons in and they took control. I'd burn 1,000 lives if it made me whole. They tried to take my life and it made me cold. Through the day, through the night, the abuse through my life made me numb. You can't save me, I won't be alright. So now it's crossed my heart, I lost my soul. I let my demons in and they took control. Blue heat when you see me, scarred deep from my past. Yeah, I make it look easy, but I'll make sure it lasts. They all wanna defeat me, come and take off your mask. Feel my anger increasing, think I'll turn it to ash. Shigaruki's not the captain, I just sit back and let it all happen. Murder's my passion, you just keep acting. Burn you like acid, I am a dragon. Fly as a lion, quit all the capping. You won't be lasting when I'm in action. They say it's tragic, I'm just an addict. Look at my scars, my fate was old-fashioned. Fuck this city, fuck this storm, fuck your pity. Fuck these rules, just keep sitting on your jaw. It's so fitting, your own fault. I am so finished with you. Burn down the city and blow, let's just control. Stuck to the lake like it's flow. One of the chosen to few, only the sound for no good. I know it's wrong, so cold, like dry, no hope. I hold, cross my heart, I lost my soul. I let my demons in and they took control. I burned 1,000 lives if it made me whole. They tried to take my life and it made me cold. Through the day, through the night, the abuse through my life made me numb. You can't save me, I won't be alright. So now it's crossed my heart, I lost my soul. I let my demons in and they took control. Crossed my heart, I lost my soul. I let my demons in and they took control. I burned 1,000 lives if it made me whole. They tried to take my life and it made me cold. Through the day, through the night, the abuse through my life made me numb. You can't save me, I won't be alright. So now it's crossed my heart, I lost my soul. I let my demons in and they took control. I'm better off dead, but I choose my life. Let go of the day to embrace the night. Running through my veins, running through my veins. Like a hurricane, like a hurricane. Yeah, I'm fucked up in my head again.
I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. I was making me some coffee. Oh, what the heck? What's the deal with this? I don't know. Why is it using my this PNG? Whatever. Alright. I'm back, chat. let's continue on. Is this the little one who brought back from the hollow? Thank you, Kirby. Yes, Captain, the Bamboo Squad seems to have been attacked. I received the Bamboo's distress signal and rushed over. Wait, what about the soldiers in that squad? They were all lying there, covered in blood. I mean, the not breathing kind of lying there. Let's pray. Let's pay our respects. This bamboo probably recorded what happened when they ran into the enemy, but it's badly damaged. Do we have any technicians at base? Let me fix up the bamboo. Proxy, you know how to fix a bamboo? Please help this little guy. I'll leave it to you, Proxy. Video team is destroyed.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma! Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms? They're coming closer. And they're armed! We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock. Oh, is it the Exaltus troops in disguise? No, they emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive. What the are we seeing the dead in broad daylight? Ethereal or monster, just take them down! Reporting in! We've got casualties! We've got another wave of hostiles closing in on the right! We need backup!
The silence.
It's just as the Overseer said! Even a miracle like resurrection is nothing for the Creator!
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry, my joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
Those soldiers crawling out of the miasma, they look like the dead brought back to life. Viewers and soon add me on Discord if you are interested. I don't think I'll do that. They're dead, but they're dressed in military gear from the old capital. Stuff from 11 years back. If they truly are the dead return, how could they be the ghosts of those old soldiers if they shooting at their own squad mates? More like some kind of miasma creation. Still, the fact that these creatures take on the form of former Defense Forces soldiers mean their creator, the enemy's knowledge of the Dark Defense Force, might be beyond our imagination. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any casualties escape. So there's no way the Exalted should have be aware of our progress. We need to report this to Isolda. Let's go, Proxy. Together with Oval Squad, you brief Isolda on what you saw in the footage.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, Captain Magus.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy, and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please don't betray the trust that people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obel never fails a mission.
This operation has two main objectives. First, to gather intel on the miasma soldiers. Second, to eliminate key Exalted base. Get ready and move out. And a surprise attack every second counts.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltists' main base.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Oboe Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I understand. So please believe me. When I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there? Petty thugs blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our Master's return.
Maximum firepower! Keep distance! Sustain fire!
Get behind me! Stay on your feet.
Let's provide cover fire!
Tactical strategy! Scorch that!
Careful, Captain!
Wait. A minute, got choose the battery. Battery's running on this. In my controller. Oh, good thing I got some chargeable batteries ready. Oh, hey, oh, The document detected on the survivor assassin. Answering the officer's call, Wrongfully killed soldiers rise from the undead, cloaked in flames of vengeance. As for why the Defense Force soldiers will fight for us, the overseers was rather vague. Perhaps they too were blessed with witnessing the Creator's true form in the underworld. The files stored in this device are incomplete. The remaining intelligence needs to be obtained elsewhere. Wrongfully killed soldiers, but those ones emerged from the miasma were wearing 11-year-old uniform. And they died protecting New Eridu. These exalted scum, how dare they desecrate the honor of fallen soldiers? Unforgivable. But the rest that you see is the site allied uniform.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltus to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flanks so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
What?
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important? I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist's base been completely cleared?
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. You can't even handle something this simple properly. Obel soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Obel, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus!
Okay.
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions!
These second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an ambush? We've already failed half of the mission's objective.
Hopefully we can still find some useful documents and materials.
working with criminals, but they aren't exactly saints. They sacrifice everything for profit. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. The truth is, file ends there without warning. There's a record of the hardware being moved, but the missing data cannot be retrieved. Damn it. Of all places, the data had to be missing at the most critical part. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. Just what have the Exaltus learned? It's nothing but a distraction. They plant on purpose to mislead us. Still, it's clear the Exalted remnants were spooked by the Major General's unit acting so recklessly. That's why they moved the key data early. Guess we have no choice but to press on.
Elite targets have appeared.
Elite targets. Just the kind of fight Oval Squad's been waiting for.
It's not over yet.
Time to press the advantage.
Unleashing artillery barrage.
Got you covered. Ether vision activate. Target locked. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Time to pin them down.
Over the head, Steve Senior. Need a shower? It's raining shower.
Lock on.
I'll pierce right through.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Whoa.
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said. You're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the reception banquet for the Porcelumex safety inspection.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This gentleman is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
I'm just doing my duty. Please. The title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. Porcelumex's other executive had previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the Defense Force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obo's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Candle lights. Great Overseer. The Defense Force took the bait just as planned. They're feeling pretty proud of themselves. Perfect. They'll waste enough time on meaningless distractions, and that foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. They won't be throwing major forces at us anymore, though. The price was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for their faith, Overseer. Besides, the troops you brought back from the underworld were a huge help. Soldiers fighting soldiers is cruel reality. Still, if it's for the right cause, then even you and I must be willing to give our lives. Absolutely. If that greater purpose is the audience with the Creator. I know you have other intentions, but you still open the path to the Creator, won't you, Great Overseer? I wander in confusions along this path more than once, but the whispers I hear were true, without a doubt. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the Creator for you. Which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. But Phaethon is with the Defense Force right now, and that one's a real handful, not the type to let things go easily. And that elite squad of theirs has been a serious thorn in our sides. I notice that youngster may be an unexpected variable, but I've already set the course for how their tale unfold. Don't back them into a corner unless you have to. Our arrangements are reasonable. May the Creator refine us. Oh crap. Cheers and laughter echoes from the military camp. What's been so quiet the past few days? Why is the defense force? Why the defense force base so lively? What's going on? Let's ask around and see what the soldiers know. Oh, a new face, and not in uniform either. You must be the outsider help from, what was it? Post squad, what the? Thanks to the brilliant leadership of the Major General and his adjustments, we secure an easy victory. Sure, you didn't land the big win, but you still played a part. Hey, what's with that look? Here, we're celebrating our victory here. Don't be such a buzzkill, okay? Looks like we still got, well, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, so basically 5 chapters in each one, huh? Oh, fine. Welcome back, Envoy. I've been waiting here just to make sure you return safely. Says modesty still. If you're acting on behalf of the mayor in the defense force matters, I'm sure your words hold real authority with the city administration. We owe it to the major general forces that we are able to reclaim a significant cache of Polychrome without incident. Assist Fairfox and hand it over to the Zoltis, which are the Fae. In fact, Polychrome's property is quite the haul. The Major General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone who can count on. Huh? I know just a shrewd, profit-minded trader. I also know there's been some bad blood between you and the Major General. But that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you always brings value to the table, so naturally I'm pleased you made it back in one piece. It's true that there's certain individual with Mr. Fairfax and his team engaged in unlawful activities with the Exaltus. The shameful and pathetic Mr. Freckles is now in custody, and with the Major General support, we're tracking down his subordinates who escaped into the Hollow. Perlamax is clearing of any further criminal associations. Regarding the so-called obscure device, while they were created through Fred's dealings with the Exalted, I'm not clear on their significant worth. Still, they made of costly polymer, so they belong to the company. We recover each of the ocular once the Defense Force finish assessing their risk. Yes, Colonel Oscar Stark stated that the reports that the oculars could pose an extreme risk, even going so far as to order an evacuation of Wi-Fi Pelusia for public safety. It's gotten too dangerous. Looks like it's time for me to leave Wi-Fi Pelusia. Take care of yourself. These guys sure know how to take it easy. They're already planning the victory party right after winning. Next move, there isn't one. The Major General believes the key members of the Exalted have been wiped out and their base clear. As far as he's concerned, we've already run. I never thought victory would come so easily. The Exalted won't be that easy. You faced the Exalted more times than anyone, Proxy. Your insight is viable. But even so, the Obsidian Division can't keep pouring resources into chasing down a minor outlaw group. As for the Ocular, Colonel Isolda is taking our intel and the risk posed by the sacrifice very seriously. She's already prepared to evacuate the citizens of Wi-Fi Pelusia. We'll stay on guard here to protect the civilians until everyone's been evacuated and all Oscura in the city have been cleared. It's thanks to Isolda's leadership that we are here, that we are able to locate so many Oscura across the city before the operation began, too. Since everyone's taking a break, why don't you relax a little too, Proxy? I'm heading back to the camp with the captain. Want to join us for a bit, Proxy? Despite your doubts, with cheers ringing out throughout the night all around you, you find yourself taking a brief rest by the first light with the two soldiers. The troops are already prepared to celebrate.
Everyone! The Exaltis, the threat that plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault. Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers! Cheer for victory!
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
I hate to be that guy, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltist leaders are still at large. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltist will remain a threat until they're eliminated. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Yishuan Shifu, and the Exaltist suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Yishuan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Sr. would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
I understand. Obel Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
Excuse me, Mr. Special Envoy. The Colonel asked me to pass a message. Some bigwigs from Tops is here to see you. Don't ask me about the specifics, you just have to go see for yourself. Oh. Damien. You meet with Damien after dark. Fill him in on what Lucro is doing.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltist stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquai Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquai Summit for assistance either. But if it's to keep you safe...
It's alright. Just when I was at my wit's end,
Miss Savior appeared.
Bring out from behind him. What the hell?
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about. It's funny, most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from TOPS, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within TOPS? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if a company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core
Holy
rules
crap,
and
they got
interests
furries.
of the Alliance.
Full-fledged on
The
furries.
business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason TOPS has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Although he's not really a friend, I do have some understanding of the way Damien does things. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who would never cross the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus. And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Mr. Wise.
So, she may have a small statue, but her. It's getting late. Let's head back to the tent and get some rest. Maybe I should just pull the trigger. Proxy. It's not time to sleep yet. I came all this way with squad member C to invite you to our special nighttime operation. Follow us, you'll see, Proxy. Move quietly, stay low, just like a sniper. Speed and trigger, quietly creep up on behind orifice and suddenly launch a surprise attack.
Soldier Orphe!
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
It's not what it looks like, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain, or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Excuse me! First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh, then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Ah! Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in.
Mike, Leapman, C, and Trigger. Return to the squad camp just as you're about to leave. Orphe's call.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I trust you, Orphe. Just like you trust Captain Magus. Come to think of it, you and Magus make quite the unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy?
You can trust me, just like how you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus. Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me, if Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even, cloned soldiers. It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant. That legendary soldier's military codename was Magus. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing or a curse? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, My life was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person.
God damn.
You all keep telling me, over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe. I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel Squad and you, the cool Proxy. Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a Proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
Wow. Oh, we just got to drop something heavy here. Let's reestablish.
Fairy, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Wise, finally! The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out in one strike.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Yishuan Sufu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Sufu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Wise needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Yishuan Sufu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come rescue him quickly. P.S. Stay low-key and avoid any clashes with the defense force.
Aren't you over-exaggerating a little?
We're talking about the safety of Waifei Peninsula here. So what if it's a little exaggerated?
All we can do now is pray that Rinquay Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
By the time you come back to your senses, you're already arrived.
I think I just had a dream. Am I still dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
My disciple. Fufu told me poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent. And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Wise's sister!
Wow.
By the way, your dear sister is here too.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw.
Whoa,
Shifu,
whoa, whoa.
It's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Wise just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Did Yishuan Sufu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Come on, Junior Wise. What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
Oh. Everyone.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Wise get some proper rest first.
Yeah. This job has really been tough on you, Rice. Senior sister is the best. As prostitute out there, senior sister is nothing. Those damn soldiers, how dare they lock up my junior? We still got your You still got your senior sister waiting for you up in the mountains. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. I'll keep having those unsettling dreams lately, like something bad's about to happen. Whenever I am on a mission in Miasma's deep areas, I always hear those whispers. I'm a bit worried about you. They don't use senior sister, my sister. It's not corruption syndrome, is it, senior? Have the recent missions been too much? If so, let me help share the load. Don't worry so much. The sky could fall, and Shifu will handle it. We'll be okay. Right. You're right. We still got Shifu. Explain to Shifu the details about the obscure found in Wi-Fi Peninsula and the potential Exaltus base hidden in the hollow. The lives of Wi-Fi Peninsula citizens are at stake. They can't be taken lightly. If the Defense Force refuses to step in, then Yukwei Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of engagements and take action. But now that there are threats both sides and outside the hollow, and with a few disciples left at Sublime Temple, we might need some reinforcements.
Hand over the proxy!
Oh boy. Whoa.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
Seed Sr. said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind you, Bathan, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquay Summit.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquay Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason.
Talent situation on both parties.
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Rinquay Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Wise, I just received an alert from Barry.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow. Warning, ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels. Warning, at the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
The Exaltus in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltus control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltus operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltus rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wow, Captain Magus, You actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
Then let's move out. Obel Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquay Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obel's squad would draw too much attention. We'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Obel squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Damn. Chat, I'll be right back. Gotta use the bathroom right quick. And I'm back. All right, let's continue. Hey there, Project. Good morning. I'm here to invite you to today's Grand Escape Strategy meeting. Fine, if you want the dull version, I'm here to bring you to the strategy meeting. It's indeed about civilian evacuation or whatever. Squad member speed. All members of Opal Squad are present. Please begin operation briefing, Colonel. Hollow evacuation. Is that big hollow going to spread to Fumium Heights? My whole livelihood is here. Don't worry, it might just be a small hollow disaster. Life is Life is way more precious than property. You, you young folks just don't get it. I came here from the old capital. Do you know how long it took me to build up this business? Try to stay calm, work with the defense force, and leave Westfield Pleasant for the time being. The hull might settle in a few days, and you can all come right back. Don't push, don't panic. Hey, I'm talking to you. Excuse me, I have my child with me. Could you let them go first? Mommy, our company volunteered to help maintain order here, so don't push your luck. Please follow the evacuation orders and rejoin the evacuation group at once. Hey, I told you to watch your tone. You're even scaring them. It's even scarier than the ethereals. I accidentally lost track of my group. Come with me, Granny. I'll help you catch up with the main group. You caught that, right, Proxy? Opal Squad's roles during the retreat is standby for rapid deployment. In other words, if we sneak into the hollow operation, no one will catch us. Sneak into the hollow. We're cool. Recovering, going in to investigate for the safety of the citizens of Westway Peninsula. The captain's right. There's bound to be confusion during an evacuation, and that our perfect window to move in. Commander Soda arrangement just happened to work in our favor. Do you think she's ready? She already knows about us. She got nothing to do with this. If we're caught, I'll take the heat for defying orders. The time is of the essence. Get ready. Let's move out, Proxy. The crowd gathered at the cable car, evacuating ice under the direction and support of the defense force and top security. Mm. Yeah. Damn. Once more at Magus before I leave. Comes through the HDD. Mhm. into the future fissure. What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh shit. What's this used to manipulate the miasma? It's likely an amplifier designed to boost the power of the miasma device, allowing the access to control and concentrate large amounts of miasma. Whoa. My laser can't break through either. The equipment is shrouded in thick miasma. Any attempt to connect through EO's part will lead to corruption. Even the maybe we need someone with skill, or we can't do anything about this thing right now. So let's just focus on our efforts on tracking down those bosses. Holy shit. Damn. Right, Captain Mingus, you're finally back. The sacrifices in the city are being held back by Sifu and the others, but more have suddenly appeared on the mountain path. The mountain path, but our obscure position data didn't show any devices there. Something's wrong with the something's wrong with Isolda's intel. Long story short, our main forces and sibling temple masters are all tied up fighting sacrifices in the city. The mountain road area wasn't assigned any defensive troop beforehand. The defenses there are severely lacking. Oh, 4,500, huh? with our main forces in UK Summit holding Folium Heights, let's deal with the sacrifice on the mountain road. There are residential areas around the mountains road. We can't let those sacrifices run riot. And that unpleasant Major General and Lucor are evacuating from that way as well. We can't just stand by and watch them die. Damn. This is getting intense. Comes to the military radio. Holy shit. She had lost it. And some brother with Lily. God damn. Hmm. Whoa. Guess body. Could it be they're from that body? Is that Lucara Laura from oh no, don't tell me that Major General is. Pick up the pace. I have no intention of explaining myself in a failed op report. My orders. Squad keep marching. That's the directional risk. Evacuate in. Right? Magus, you have to stay calm. Now, now's not the time to pull the trigger. Stand behind the captain. Wow, okay. With both the truth and my enemies right before my eyes, now how can I? Wow. Oh. She's with the Exaltus in, huh? Had my doubts about Colonel Soda behave all along. Behaving all along. I didn't expect her to go this far. Has he been hiding a fear? Had he been hiding a need to revenge beneath his calm and composed exterior? I mean she, Maggot seems to have taken quite a blow, but thankfully Opa has been with her the whole time. Best not to Best not to interrupt. I should go check the others instead. Fernando and Zoda. Who would have thought that beneath her calm exterior burns a fierce flame than Captain Magus? For the captain to see the mentor she trusted almost act like that, she must have been taking it really hard. I believe in the captain. She got a heart of steel and a body to match. I trust in her resolve. Yeah, Captain Magnus will pull through. For now, let's just wait for the captain's orders before making our next move. All sacrifices in the cities have been eliminated. I've done a sweep and found no other contaminated obscure. I sensed something was wrong in the hollow, then heard gunfire from Solomon Bay again, so I rushed over here with your senior disciples. The officers just now killed their own superior. That's mutiny, isn't it? That military officer lady, she seemed like a straight arrow. You can't judge someone's character just by their appearance. And Fufu, you mean when you mentioned killing your superiors with your own hands, weren't you sneaking a glance at Sifu? I did. I did not. Sifu, as racist as they come. Something's off with hollow. I'm heading in myself to check it out. I imagine that Opal Squad captain is already gearing up to charge into the hollow after her superior. Luco, the executive officer of Chronomax, has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. Maybe it was an accident, intentional or not. I am Wayfair position on I'm in Wayfair position on behalf of Crumpus to conduct a full investigation into both Polymax operation and Lacon. And thank you for the alert, Kirby. And Lucara misconduct. There was a tip-off about Lucario and Lopez being tied to bribery. And when you know it, they both end up dead. Unexpectedly, fate dealt the punishment in Krampus' place, though whether it was too harsh, is still up for debate. But right now, the biggest concern is that Polymax needs a new leader, one who won't let the round table down. Some call Krampus' actions a reckoning, and I can't help but feel the defector act for very same reason. Magus and Opus stand by the shore, the wind from the ocean blowing at the pulse at the heart of her machine frame. When the child is active, there's a high risk of secondary disaster or even a direct eruption. Corona Solo disappeared into the hall as well. Regardless of why she did what she did, we have every reason to bring her back. Opal Squad, gear up and get ready. Oh boy. Oh boy. What? Uh-oh. There's a violent mass been further up around the. It's sort of. What the fuck? Retreat. Goddamn. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh. Damn car. Oh. Crap. Damn. Damn. What the fuck? What the hell is this? Yeah. Ooh. Damn. Ooh. A soldier has committed an unforgivable sin, but I think when she left, she felt some relief, but also some remorse. As for her crimes, even if they can't be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Morbius Magius carry this burden alone. Uh-oh. Wow. That's also the word executive teacher is. These still remain unknown, lingering in the hollow. On the path which man to react, you evacuate the hollow alongside. Oh boy, this is getting complicated. Weeks have passed. They now use data recovery by EOS and tried to model the connection back then, but we still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where teacher illustration appeared. But based on the ether fluctuation at that time, we're fairly certain it was something inherent in you, Wise, that stirred a reaction from the miasma. We still don't know how the illusion was created, and just because it sounded like our teacher doesn't mean those were really her words. But when she said goodbye to us, yeah, the illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us, right down to the look in the voice. Still, if our teacher did choose to work with the Exalted, she must have her reasons. Conversation between the siblings. Big trouble, there's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate asking for you. It's the defense force. I'll go deal with them. I'm terrible at dealing with aggressive people. I'll leave this to you. Leave this one to you, Junior. Um, the noisy visitor outside turned out Wow. One more thing, Foxy. While Captain Magus and I were sorting through Commander Soda documents, we found this. Commander Soda left it for you, Proxy. Open hand over a letter bearing the seal of the uh, decision. This is a private letter Soda left for you. As much as I like to know, I stay out of it. Catch you later, Proxy. All that remains is an envelope left behind in your hand. To Wise. To Mr. Wise, that day when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone will have already realized the truth. I was the real villain in this story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now, I suppose. I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice. So I hope you'll hear me out. What Lopez and Lorico did was so ago that even though I gathered so many old case files as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure it would be enough to convince them. I lost faith in the authorities of New Eridu long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltus. From then on, I moved between the Defense Force and the Exaltus, and Parnokilmix played each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucoro, Lopez redeployed troops meant to protect the citizens in order to recover valuable Parliament's stockpile. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters that crawled out of the miasma. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltus Overseer. This inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with faith or devotion. As for the Creator, as as for the Creator criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever is the most useful in achieving their goal. Once I accept this power, I gain the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continues to spread into my body, growing, growing away at my flesh and bones. My time is running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lurico and Lopez returned to Wayfair once more, lured by the profits Polychrome could bring, and die at the hands of the monsters born from the miasma, myself among them. And this time I collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and their collusion for callous disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If that trial, if the trial is ever obstructed, stand as the key witness, as the mayor's representative, and bring justice to the soldiers in New Eridu. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I'm nothing but a miserable creature of wrath who should have died long ago, kept alive only by the hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind the Exaltus Integrator, as long as the power I receive from them still resides in my left hand, I will. The rest of the letters have been torn away. It sort of wants us to be the witness to help convince. Fortunately, the trial reached at a fairly just verdict. As for the truth about the Exaltus and the Creator and the whereabouts of our teacher, we seem to be far from solving these mysteries. Looks like Orpheus and Magus are gradually moving past the Isolde incident. Everything turned out fair in the end. My conversation with Belle was cut off, but I head back and talk with her and Fufu about what to do next. Still no clues about your teacher went. Just one bad thing after another, and we still have no clue where Sinew is. Steve was already searching every corner of the hollow. About the only thing left is to drag out and give the creator a good beating. But we didn't find a single trace. Someone must have covered it up deliberately. Who knows where Shara ran off to? If senior brother falls into the hands of the Zoltus Randis, that'll be dangerous. Don't worry about them. Junior brother Senior is super capable. He and your sister Daniel Go are the two most talented disciples of our generations. Trust me, he even more reliable than your big sis, Fufu. He'll definitely come out of this safe and sound. You're right, Fufu. The most senior brother of Yufei Summit won't go down that easily. Night fell. A different corner of the. Oh shit. Oh no. Ah, fuck. Really? Stay tuned. Next time on ZZZ has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. Things are quiet again. So, shit. Hell, damn. All right. To go to 16th, Forum Community Score 1, Forums Community 1 score reach. Ah, here. Oh, so basically, damn, 6 hours. Damn. All right, so that means I gotta wait for them to be done. So, so before the next update, I gotta work on getting the temper restored and do all the side quests. Complete the first 3 chapters of assignment stage in the Bramble Bamboo event. Okay, the Brave of the Bamboo event. I think that's going to be the next one. Try to focus on. And that's Seed Agent story. Okay. So your defense. Let's see. Got 46. I want to try to get Trigger. Let's. I think that will be it for me for today's stream. But thank you for joining me, chat. People on Twitch, please stick around for a raid. But before I send you off to a raid, please, if you like, please join the Discord to get notified when I go live and when I post some stream schedules. But until then, I'll see you all next time. See who to raid though. Let's see. Picking the raid target. Oh. All right, you all have a good time over at Louise Beasley. Look like they're playing Harlem Nights. But until next time, chat, you all have a good one.